Well, that's gone poorly, hasn't it? Oh, it's spooky. Oh, I am a ghost. The light is on. The light is genuinely on. I'm not a moron. It's just died. So give me 2 seconds. Well, the camera's just died, is what I mean. Hello, here I am. There we go. Right, nighttime. Spooky, scary, scary sounds and shivers down my spine. Hello, everyone. How are we all? Hello there, Rel. Hello, Kel. Hello, Mel. Hello, Adele. Hello, Rochelle. I can't think of any more that rhyme, and this bit is getting old. But, hello. Hello there, Demper. Hello, Badger. To Brig. And hello there, Hammy. Daytime. Oh, thought you were trying to set the mood. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. Right. I have shrunk again, somehow. So, there we go. I forgot to turn something on because I'm incredibly intelligent. I mean, that's wrong. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, as Rel sort of insinuated before, this game comes with a long list of trigger warnings. In fact, to the point where the developers have a page dedicated to the trigger warnings. An exclamation mark warning will get you a link there if you're unsure and you just want to avoid something. So, anyway, watch Carl Eschen on Fool Us and you're in stitches. Don't know who that is. I used to watch it. Has it not worked? For fuck's sake, it's turned on. I can see it. I can see it. Oh, it's not turned on. Try it again. Hello, Marianne. There you go. And I have scan read through it. Things since you've been denied cats because this house of tattoo doing. Not too bad. It's very colourful. There's a few little like divots and nicks and scabs, but to be honest, I can probably turn off the tattoo mode soonish, and we're back to normal. It was turned up but not activated. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, it was in the active section, but hadn't ticked the enable box. But no, cats will be returning soon. Hopefully, Pyro. Not too much longer. It's actually healed for something that was basically a full upper arm wound. It's healed fantastically. I may be Wolverine, except taller, smell better, and less cool. So, yeah, it would be. Hopefully, Drissy will get a chance as well. This is one of the later streams, so it should be into her at home time. At least the second half of the stream should be into her at home time. So. But anyway, shall we kick off? I know sweet fiddly diddle about this game. I know it opened up with a bunch of warnings. It was like, it's gonna flash. That is a list of warnings, Sammy. Yeah, I've skim read it. I'm generally quite good with a lot of stuff. There's not really anything that will really set me off, so I've because it said at the start, it's like, it might be spoilers. I've not gone through. I will put it like, they're probably all going to be in this style. So it's not like you're going to be suddenly, well, I assume, don't quote me on it, I assume you're not going to suddenly be presented with graphic photographs. So there's some but not many epilepsy sections. Yeah, and there's something else as well that I was going to look up, actually. It is this parallax effect. I don't know what parallax effect is. So optical illusions. It's the human eye perceives objects that close to us large and things that we receive as they were moving more slowly. Losing in longer. Oh, okay. Okay, so parallax is where, like, it's going to trick you into seeing 3D and, like, movement. That's intriguing. That is intriguing. Parallax can be seen in water in test tubes, right? Oh, yes. No, that'll be something like that. Yeah, I recommend keeping it, but it doesn't add a lot to... Yeah, the cam does appear to have frozen. Give me 2 seconds. I'd prefer it didn't keep doing this. It's been a long time since this kind of shit has happened. What I'm hoping is that it's just when I open the preferences menu for absolutely no reason, but we'll keep an eye on it. Feel free to yell. If not, we can always use the old backup. Which, to be honest, is probably more horrifying than my actual face. So, let's start a new game. It's done it again! Really? Why? Okay, give me a second. 2 seconds. Welcome back, Leo. You're purple again. That confused the fuck out of me. Right. Hello. Let's try this. Let's attempt this. You can just hang out over there. Thank you. Right. Fingers crossed this works. You are perp. You are a big perp.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
put it in suggestions. That might be something I can pull off. I've got an idea how. Audio up? Yeah, no worries. That is something that I could probably very easily implement with a little bit of paying attention. Right.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, that doesn't sound good. Explore the end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to offer Monarch Viva la Revolution. Shit, I've got 2 favourites. Either sweet, I've always wanted to kill a monarch, or have you considered that I'm okay with the world ending? The two options, right? Have you considered I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Oh, I see. This is the parallax effect.
It's coffee, Yarfook.
It's coffee, you fuck. Hello there, Joe. Thank you very much for the 50 months. That is almost half a century. That is a lot of time. Thank you very much. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. It's very much appreciated. Yeah, everyone go follow Joe. He lifts weights and our hearts or something. What did I say? What's the thing? I don't know. He's cool. He runs. He's cool. Oh, I must have changed it. It used to be. It used to be. Here's Joe. He lifts weights and our hearts. But that must have been the old bot, and then I just forgot, and now I've remembered it. But anyway, who knows? Right. Indeed, Moss. This is the parallax effect. Okay, but welcome on in, Joe. Welcome to this game, which I can't remember if you were one of the people that Steam said had played this already.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or
a whole
very
bowl,
evil people.
Bowler Joe.
Surely you're not one of those, right?
Oh yes, no, yeah, sorry, unrelated to the stream chat, Rel. I assumed Moss could hear me. Haven't played, but you've always been mildly curious. Fair. No, when I went to look at it, like, there were a bunch of people that I had played it that I didn't realise had played it, so... I've never played it before. I know next to nothing about it, so... I just know it's got a heckin' list of trigger warnings. Exclamation mark warnings. Love story games is the great one. Pure story, like a pick your own adventure. That's the thing, is like it said at the start, this is absolutely a love story. So, do I get some sort of reward? Sweet. Always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolucion!
That's the spirit.
Thank you. I'm going to put it out there. I don't know who the narrator is, but they've got such British 2010s YouTuber energy.
You
in
make
their
your
voice.
way up the short path to the cabin.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying
wrist
her.
cutters, a love story.
Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Uh-huh.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'll have a look at it. Proceed to the cabin. I can see how the parallax effects thing would be off-putting for people.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
If it does, by the way, upset anyone or do anyone's eyes in, please do feel free to say. Ah, earthquake! Ah, sideways earthquake! Wait. Earthquakes do go up and down and side to side, don't they? So, earthquake! Earthquake! Narrator is a writer for the Magnus Archives. Oh, I've wanted to get into the Magnus Archives for ages, and I've just not got around to it.
The blade is your implement.
Exclamation mark quote
You need it
519.
if you
Lol
want to
lol
do
lol.
this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather
That's fair,
difficult
actually,
to slay
Pyro,
the
yeah.
princess and save the world without it.
I wonder if I can go down without it. Enter the basement. Right. Okay. I should have a look.
The door to the basement
Sorry, I'm getting
creaks
really
open,
put off by my
revealing a
face.
staircase faintly illuminated by an
gonna hide
unseen
my
light
face
in the
there.
room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Not quite sure that's how that works, but okay.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Why does she sound like Google AI?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Okay.
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
Oh yeah, no. I was just meaning like her voice sounded like it. I mean, is she unaware
down
that
the
there's
stairs
killing going on?
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Uh-huh.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, no, I mean, I listen, me and you, we're both new to this. What? No way, why would you even think that? Because you just said it. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
I mean, I could.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
I mean, we could.
Don't you dare.
Alright, buddy.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe
Okay.
she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's fair. Also, why are there two of these? Why is she not... Anyway. Go on, drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, I missed that one.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I
Can
can
take my
assure
hand off
you
the
there's
mouse.
no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh, I've had much awkwarder starts to my relationships. Relationship? You coming on to me? What's your name? How long have you been here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Relationship? You coming on to
Don't
me?
jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
What is going on with my fingernail on this mouse, by the way? I've got such a long fucking fingernail. I don't get it. Anyway. Is that a fingernail? You see what I mean? Like the hook at the end. You'll see. Oh, lovely. Okay. How would I get you out of here? I suppose here because you're supposed to end the world. But I think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Why not? Is she unaware?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Yeah, so when when I was holding the dagger, it turned into a dagger. I'm just wondering why I've got this stupid fucking fingernail.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, to be fair, they haven't, and that's kind of an understate. Like, they should have done. I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Mm-hmm.
I believe her.
Yeah. I mean, she's incredibly reasonable. So far, I've met two people. One person has been like, here, take this knife and go stab a woman in a basement. And the other one has had a nice, congenial conversation with me.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
It's very true, actually, yeah.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
It's a disembodiment. She's the only person I've met, yeah.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, yeah, otherwise it's like someone that we just saw off screen.
But you don't really know me, do
I'm more
you?
intrigued about the
What can
fact
my
that we've
work
got
possibly
narrator
be
and then
worth in a
voice of the
situation like
hero
this?
who is talking to me like another thing. At first I thought it was my internal monologue, but it's talking to me like a person, but then again I'm weird and talk to myself like a separate entity sometimes, so maybe I'm just neurodivergent in the game.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me
Yeah,
here?
we can definitely turn that down. I did turn it down originally, and I think I turned it up so people could hear other things. 15, not 25. There's no numbers. There's no numbers, Leo. If you want, I can do science and work out how many there are, but I'm just going to knock it down by that much. Like, down to there. And then you tell me if it's too loud. Trust me? Prisoner, the victim?
She's wrong. This isn't
Okay.
about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
The voice acting host so far has been very good, and like we've only just had basic conversations. How would I get you out of here? What's your... The S key takes a screenshot. How would I get you out of here? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Okay, we've talked enough. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Okay.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Bother again if it's another. It's very alarm vibe. It's winding you up. Oh, what? The music? Well, I don't know what you mean by alarm vibes, other than it's triggering your fight or flight. But either way, that doesn't sound fun. Again, she offers no specifics, no matter how. Okay. How would I get you out of here? How long have you been down? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
That's not an answer. Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
Yes. Okay. Sounds like a wake up a lot. Oh, okay, interesting. I suppose I can sort of hear it. Is it the repeating din 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 running through it? That's fair. Can keep you locked way down here, at least for a bit. Let's make it better. I mean, I am here. It's in the name of the game.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Wow, my hand's fucked up.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade
Ow,
slashes through
Jesus.
the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Princess is learned Taekwondo. Finish the job. Fuck it.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me?
What? yeah, sorry, what?
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty
She
to
is
state the
badass.
facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the
Ooh,
princess doesn't do
sloshy.
our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Counterintuitive, like alarms that have this weird waveform pattern that makes the brain get annoyed. Yeah. See, maybe I'm just weird. I think it's quite calming.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy
This would not
blow,
wake me
being
up.
pushed
This would
through
put
the
me to
pain,
sleep.
falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Imagine a nail art we could do in this. Oh, yes. Why do I have such weird fucking talents? Anyway.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Okay. Our hand does not look
This
human at all, no.
was fun.
Yeah, we've definitely got something going on, which explains the weird hand.
The princess gasps.
It's all like
her voice
spotty
an
and...
unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
With all the love in the world, if I was normal like the rest of them, you wouldn't like me. Ah.
Do you really think this is the end?
Who knows? You know what this means? Oh, God.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
Chapter 2.
You're
Sure.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Correct.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Interesting. We are so not human now.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is
Why is it
marching up to that
stubborn?
cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in
Okay.
squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Assume telling the truth, the worst really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing
Those
anything?
are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. We did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her.
Did?
And yet you still died, didn't you? So congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I
Okay.
believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your
What's the
actions
point of
last time
doing
around didn't
anything?
have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Good point.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, That begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Okay.
Ugh, enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more.
Okay.
The cabin and your destined
So the narrator
confrontation
can
with the
hear,
princess
like, these
are
other
wings.
voices. Let's talk about
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
We killed each other last time around. Can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time was beat me to death. That's all that in the world. To quote her from last time, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands?
She
That one.
is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll
If
be
you would
fine.
like me to turn the music off, by the way, Leo, then that is absolutely something I can do. If it's distressing. I don't think it's going to cause that much difference to the game. Killed each other last time around. How can I make sure it doesn't happen
Like I
again?
said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't
Me?
talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
All right. Arsey.
There's nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Correct.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Okay. You're being cagey. Why aren't you
I've told
telling
you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple
So I sort of
situation
knew
and
we
make
were going
your
to do,
job
like,
more
loops.
difficult.
I was vaguely aware of that and, like, branching paths and stuff.
What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly. The less you know about her, the better.
You've always wanted to watch this game. The arm slappers return. Ow. Oh, that was too much. Why did I do that? Oh. Oh, it's so cheap. Anyway. Maybe, you know, why did you do that? I don't know, I was trying to be funny. That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
I am a Muppet, yes, correct. Oh, really? Well, that's good. Turn around and
Can't
leave.
just leave. We're supposed to fight her. Where are you going? Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Okay. So I can just leave. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine.
Hello
Suppose you
there,
just
Al.
Quietly continue down
Oh.
the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path
also
also
leads to the cabin.
leads to the cabin. How
How convenient.
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Odd. Sorry, I'm in the super dry phase of the tattoo healing, where it's just sucking up all moisture like fucking happy hour. So yeah. The worst phase, yes. Yes, do you know what, Al? Yesterday I had a shower and I thought, do you know what? I'm going to let my tattoo just be like not covered, because it's been covered in cocoa butter for a week. I was like, I'm just going to let it have a bit of time without the cocoa butter. About 20 fucking minutes later, I walked past my wife and went, I have the itchiest arm in the fucking world. And it was just so dry and itchy, and I'm never doing that again. Amy, your future is ghosts are friends, not food. It is the worst phase, but you know, we're getting it done. getting it done. It doesn't, like, it would normally be fine, but it's the fact that it's the whole fucking arm all the way round. Oh, by the way, I don't think I've actually shown this off on stream yet, did I? I think I had it all wrapped up last time, didn't I? Fuck it. Sample time for me to be vain. Here we go. Show, here we go. So, we got Triss was there already, but then we've got Talizora here, Talizora of As Normandy. We have Riku here. Oh, here we go. We've got Riku here, who is the newest addition, and then we have Meryl from Dragon Age with her staff that goes up into my armpit, and let me tell you, that was fucking spicy. Did you know there's a nerve that runs from your armpit all the way down your side? I'm acutely aware of it. Anyway, it is. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's the spicy pit, yes. The spicy pit. Fun times. You do know that one, yes, yeah, well. And I vibrated it multiple times. It was fun. Oh, yes, God, I can imagine. Ugh. Anyway, ugh. Let's go. Turn around again and leave again.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Yeah, like, and weirdly, this is all I know for this arm. Like, eventually, I'm going to fill the rest of it up, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. So this arm is going to get a lot of work on it for the next, like, year and a half, probably, while I work out what the fuck to do with my forearm. So, this arm gets a rest for a bit.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh, I have a similar situation, L, so I feel that one. I also wish to get a tribute tattoo and cannot work out where to put it. So it's a tough one, isn't it? Because you want to make the right decision, but you also want to make the right decision. Like, both sides of that is like, you want to make the right decision, so it's a good tribute tattoo, but you also want to make the right decision so it doesn't look fucking stupid. Anyway. Also routinely make the one that runs over your elbow down to your ring and pinky fingers go to sleep. Oh god, yes. Oh yes, the half hand falling asleep. Yes, I get that as well. I get that as well sometimes when I'm going to sleep. If I put my hands in the wrong places, and also like if I've been sat for too long or if I'm a bit cramped. Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
What's going on? Where are we?
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. Did you listen?
It is quite big, and I am quite small. Since your friend, someone that won't cause you copious amounts of pain. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Usually in copious amounts of planes, you don't really mind. Fair, it's no different. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. Embrace the thoughts constricting you. You have a story you need to finish. He's the only way for us to escape this place. Force pushing against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Huh. Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods.
Well, this is
And
going
at the
well.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement
Oh,
of that
the
cabin
achievement I
is a
just got.
princess.
The achievement I just got. So I got one which was like return to the start. And then the other one was called The Real Game Starts Here, was the name of the achievement. And underneath it, like, the byline was, you'll know it when you see it. Which is ominous, and I hate it.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. The reason she's going to end those because she's
While
locked
I
up.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Pyro almost killed you? What? Why? So mean. Awful. Awful. I mean, you must have done so. Pyro's usually so, like, level-headed and normally just only, like, tries to murder students, so... Attacked you on Paul's RimWorld. Did you deserve it?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess
Not to
is
victim
locked
blame,
up
but did you
because
deserve
she
it?
is dangerous. She is not dangerous because
You were
she's locked
grumpy.
up.
Valid reason.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time,
I'm glad
by
you're not
asking
dead.
how I know that, let me suggest
You
a
were
more
just standing there.
pragmatic
I need to
lens
get
through which
into
to view
Paul's
this situation.
RimWorld. I keep tuning in and then just, like, watching and just enjoying, but not actually getting into the game. Definitely not because I don't know the command to buy a pawn, and at this point I'm too embarrassed to ask. So, anyway, Paul kept sending you your indoor ass outside and sending you closer to a neurotic break. It sounds like Paul's the problem here. Sounds like Paul's the problem.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Right, well, I mean, we've already... The world, what are you talking about? Killing princess seems kind of bad, though. Can't someone else do this? You know, doing this. Okay. See, so I don't know whether I should make sure I explore all of these options or whether these are just like flavour. Can't someone else do this?
You're the only one who can pull this off. I don't.
If your
make
world
the
is being ruined by
rules.
something that came out
I
of
wish
chicken
I
egg,
did,
the world needs
but
to
I
restart
don't.
anyway. Yeah.
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
Oh God,
Is slaying
no!
a princess
Ugh,
that
don't.
much worse than slaying
Ugh.
a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Viva la revolution! Both everything and nothing matter. Such is the way of a choose your own adventure. Okay. Well, I am going to silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
Yes. She'll lie, she'll cheat. She's a bit of a bitch. She's got a mean right hook. She'll
The
pummel
interior
your
of the cabin is
spleen.
almost entirely. The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Oh, fuck you,
It'd
you
be rather
fucker.
difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Don't know why it's doing that. Someone reminds me on the next ad break. I'll have a quick look into the back end. Giggity giggity. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Avowed came out today.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
It looks so good. But also, like, if you have not seen Avowed, okay, I think if you've not seen Avowed and you don't plan to play Avowed, I think you should just go watch someone playing it who has passed the character creation. Okay? Just someone who's already done character creation. So the first time it pans onto their character, you can have an authentic reaction. Heard nothing about it, suddenly it's huge on Twitch. It's like an RPG, I believe. It is like an RPG. I heard some vagaries about it, and then suddenly it showed up.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Room
dangerous.
service.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay.
You
Hello.
walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. binding her to the
RPG
far
literally came out
wall
today and
of
had
the
early
basement.
access for a few days, so it's been pretty massive. Do you know what I mean, Elle, when I say about the character creator? Because I've seen so many things from it. It's just fucking hilarious. Anytime it's like normal talk, and then it pans to the main character. Oh, Obsidian. Yes, of course it is. Yes. Oh, I should probably play it. Does it have... Oh. I haven't actually seen that moment, but now you're intrigued. Have you seen the characters? No, I'm not going to go any further. High hopes. Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. You've heard about Obsidian. Don't know if you've played anything about them. Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, that kind of...
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
There you are. Are you going to kill me or something? What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I mean, she's already murdered us once.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Outer Worlds. Oh, yes. You only know of it because a lot of people are confused with Outer Wilds. Yes, me too, to be fair. In fact, it's a sequel to Pillars of Eternity. Oh. Did not know that. It's going to be a really random question that I can go look up myself. Does anyone know if it's got co-op? Because it might be a prime candidate for me and my wife. We always play, like, big, long RPGs together. And it would be a prime candidate for that. Grounded in Pentiment. Oh, I didn't know that either, actually.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Wiki says single player. Piss.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Why can't I just have a gun?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I don't even
She's
know what
unarmed.
you can do.
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Slay the princess. Fuck it.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your
Fuck!
thoughts
It's
as you
the
attempt
same
to run
thing.
her through.
Okay.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and we can still turn this around.
Oh, I can't. Oh. I can't choose that. That's interesting. So I can't choose the same option. Huh. Maybe this is what the achievement meant. Okay. Maybe. Flee and lock her in the basement.
Are you serious?
Yes.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are.
The ads are on.
Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out.
Maybe. But we'll find out shortly, because I'm going to do a very quick cam check. So everyone, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, just any part of your body that could do with a good stretching, give it a stretch. I said what I said. Okay, I think I fixed it. I'm going to have to reboot the camera here, but I think I fixed it. There we go. It shouldn't do it again. Right. Sam knew something. Shocking. Fuck you. With love. So, the Elgato face cam, which is what we're on at the moment, it has this issue. Hello, big screen. Hello, hang on.
Hello, I am on the big screen. Hello, it is me, Sam, on the big screen. Ooh woo.
So the Elgato face cam has, like, it has, it sends things through, like, as any normal USB does. It's just automatic. Prime content here. Shane, there's an ad. It sends, so, not to get too technical, USB devices just send information when they have it, but the Elgato Facecam is a USB-C to USB thing. Welcome back from the ads. I'm explaining USB protocols. It sends things automatically, which means it'll just send it when it thinks it has it, and sometimes that actually causes an issue with the Elgato Facecam that causes it to crash, which is what's been happening here. And what you can do is you actually just open it in developer settings, change the USB mode to asynchronous, so it will send, like, it won't send in one it will send in one continuous stream. You know, it won't stop, it won't wait for your computer. If your computer is having a time, normally USB devices will slow down in order to be like, oh, okay, right, hang on, let me just slow down a little bit so that you can run other processes. it won't do that. It will just go, no, fuck you. I am streaming video and you can swivel. And that's the mode that sometimes turns off, I think, when you get a Windows update. So anyway, I've now explained USB protocols really badly. Should we continue with the game? It's got an Avowed ad. It does look good. I should give it a look. Anyway, you never understand how people know all these things. Forums. I found it on a forum when my face cam kept crashing. Just plugged it in, unplugged. No, genuinely. I know there's a key combination you have to hold down when you press the options menu, and it opens the options menu with all the developer settings, and you can change them. And I just have to do that and change it. And it will stick that way for like 6 months, and then Windows will do an update. Oh, the pling to plong. Yeah, so when you change the developer settings, it reboots the camera. So that's all it was. Like, I unplugged it and plugged it back in earlier on stream. You all saw me do it, and it didn't fix it. So, also, someone was asking what Universal Paperclips is, and honestly, the less I say, the better. I think I'll just say it is a game where I play an AI which has been tasked in making paperclips in the most efficient way possible, and it is based on a thought experiment. To do with AI, so we'll play it, we'll have fun, it'll be good. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there, don't worry.
You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
I mean, that is the plan.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The legs clatter to the floor, useless. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Because obviously, bitch just broke some steel links. But a table is going to stop her.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world.
I don't think
jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier.
Oh, you missed some totally normal stuff, yes. Yeah. Yes, the mouse. I do like how the mouse just updates itself. Yeah, you know, chains didn't hold her, but this table will definitely be doing the trick, yeah.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
I hope you did a good corporate, and the corporations are still corporating. Oh yeah, so much synergy. Synergetic, fortis similitude.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably
Did you bring in Gritty?
back on my good side.
Tried to corporate earlier, but then you took lunch to go lie down because your migraine was starting and woke up 6 hours later. Oh.
She sounds terrifying.
Yeah, send them against
Like
each
she's
other. I don't
the
think anyone
princess
can
you
defeat
saw her
Gritty.
more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
It's not an Eldritch horror. Eldritch friend. You did tell your manager you weren't feeling well. genuinely a tiny bit of jealousy at the idea that you could be like, oh, I'm going for lunch, and then, shit, I took a 6-hour nap. Sorry. If I did that, then, I don't really know what would happen. I mean, I'm a manager. Maybe nobody would fucking notice. I do sometimes wonder, you know, please ignore the banging in the background. I do sometimes wonder whether anyone notices. Like, as long as the work gets done, whether anyone notices that I'm there or not. Who knows? You can get away for maybe 20 minutes, so you don't really take lunch. Oh, that sucks. Your team pretty chill as long as you get the work done. So are mine, like, unofficially. Right, doesn't sound like it's getting any weaker.
It doesn't.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, yeah. Working from home, like, when I work from home, no one's got any fucking clue. I log in and I go, I'm working from home today, guys, while in bed, and then put the laptop at the side of the bed and just close my eyes again. Whoa!
Thanks for that sub!
Hello there, Paul. Thank you for the 50 months. That is the other half of the century that Joe subscribed with earlier. Welcome on in, Paul. How are you doing? We're having a totally normal time. Whatever, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for
I
you.
wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you.
Oh yeah, it's absolute
And when
bullshit,
I find
Dempa.
you, I will make you hurt.
I know I'm very lucky with your manager. He's very understanding, and the mindset that work is secondary to health and well-being. That is, like, on it, like, not to toot my own horn. That is my mindset comes towards work. Unfortunately, I have to argue with other people. I don't give a shit what time people come in as long as they do their work. But that doesn't play well with the micromanagers, so...
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence
Well, that's not
in the
good.
cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
She
It's
did
locked
what you
bolt,
wanted, Ham.
and the table shoved out of the way.
Your manager's told you to fuck off when you're sick. Good. We are probably dead. I'm expecting, like, you know, the xenomorph thing of just appearing from above your head. Bang the door again, please. Bang the door!
Where is she?
Thanks
Oh,
for
yeah.
helping me get out of
Jesus
that
Christ, that actually
awful
scared me.
basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Okay. Like I cast fuck off so-and-so. Amazing. A lot of bullshit things you have to do. Like, we have a morning meeting at 9 AM, 9:15 for us. Every day to make sure everyone was on, but this is because Ghost kept not signing up when he worked there.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do
For some
anything
reason, the thing I'm looking at
but
most is
approach.
this hand. Is this a gang? This looks like a gang sign. Anyway. You're starting to think that Princess isn't very nice. I don't know where you're getting that
Whose
from.
side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the
Nanny
truth.
nanny.
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer,
Hello.
one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
She's kind of doing the Latin Kings gang sign. Oh, I take it back. That didn't happen. Nobody put that on the internet.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around
Very
the
large
gills.
eyes. Has anyone ever told you you have very large
What a
eyes?
shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I mean, I'm
It
very
can't
sure I'm
be.
looping.
This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Nightmare,
You're on a path in the
which is a
woods,
different name.
and at the end of
than the
that
last
path
one.
is a cabin. And in the basement, you're here to slay her. If you don't,
Okay, no.
oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
It is the pristine cut indeed,
If he
yes.
doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Shh. What if he hears us?
Ooh, voice of the
That's a
paranoid.
very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find
Shit.
yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get
What
off
is
on
the
wrong
difference?
foot.
Like,
We've a world
in the
to
most
save
spoiler-free
after
way,
all.
what is the difference between the normal and the pristine cut? Start to see a theme with the game. Yeah. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. I don't think it doesn't matter.
Proceed to the cabin. Okay. I'm kind of intrigued what happens if I just don't go down. I don't take
The
the knife.
interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, oh look, a mirror. That's what I'm thinking.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Yes, there was. The other version is a rough edit.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say about the mirror on the wall. The whole cabin is different. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
All of you. Yeah.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look
Uh-huh.
right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Is this a spooky? It's an unsettling, for sure. Not a fan of this narrator. Welcome in, Beetle. The whole cabin's different. I
Very
remember.
different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Shitting fuck!
She knows that we're here.
She is in the window.
Calm down. Maybe
Oh,
the three of You
shit.
just think everything is different because you haven't.
There's people in
been
all
here
the
before.
windows.
Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
You haven't died and you definitely weren't killed by the princess. Stop asking questions.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Okay. What happens if I don't take the knife? Nothing good, I'm taking it.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Would.
Good. Steel can't
Although
lie to
I'm
us.
wondering if taking
Is
the
it gonna
knife
be enough, though?
is
Couldn't you have given us something else?
not
Something,
helping.
I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
To the basement.
You cross
Oh,
over the
well, this
threshold
is-
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended
Jesus
in darkness.
Christ. Just for the record, how many books have you read in the last 24 hours? Because, as far as I'm concerned, it's 8. 5. Oh, that's much more reasonable number of books to have read in 24 hours. My wife, everyone. Fucking machine. Don't know how she does it. Capital H in he. Yes. Oh. You lost faith 10 minutes ago.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
So many eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
It's true. Right.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Can I throw the knife? How hard is it to throw a
It
knife?
can't be that hard.
Oh.
But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
I mean, so I'm taking it that, like, canonically, I've forgotten my first loot. Where I did kill her with the knife. Because then everything sort of restarted.
it'll be enough.
But the game remembered that I'd done it. I don't know. Step off into the void between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen? How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
Can't help with this yet. The game will explain imply. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just wondering out loud, I think.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an
Like it's
ordinary
a
basement.
basement.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I hate that. Me too. I'm hoping that I can actually get some time this year where I sit down and just do fuck all day except for read a book. That's kind of creepy, yeah. Wait until you see her. Right, left or right? Left or right? Doing nothing, going back to where you were saying, doesn't seem like... Left is the evil direction. Right is God's direction. So left is the devil and right is God. And God has actually murdered more people than the devil canonically. So, the devil.
You turn to the left.
Trying to switch to listening to some audiobooks while working instead of bringing podcast backlogs. That's fair. I've debated it, but then like I worry, like if I miss bits in audiobooks, then I worry that I'll just like not do it properly. Whereas with podcasts, I don't really care if I miss like 20 minutes. I'm going to yawn now. I'm not tired, I just have a headache. Or had a headache. This might just be a me thing, but like after I get over a headache, my brain just releases a bunch of fuck knows what that just like makes me faint the outline path.
There you are.
Oh bollocks.
I told you I was going to find you.
Well, did you see the eyes? No, I just saw blinking eyes. Oh no. Feel the same with audiobooks. You've been listening to a lot of history podcasts, so missing stuff can be annoying. Yeah, I can see that.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, hello.
your legs suddenly go numb.
Hello. Now, listen. I'm thinking we got off on the wrong
Your
foot.
arms quickly follow.
Okay. Must challenge this duel and banish her to the Shadow Realm.
This is it,
I'm gonna try.
isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has
Okay.
to be a way out of this. Think.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as
It's
if
time to
every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
duel. Oh. I mean, your blood coagulating inside of you sounds bad.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Screw the rules, I have money.
Liver. Your lungs pull in a
Ugh.
desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot
I'm crushing
open.
your head. I'm crushing your head. Fucking love you, Gear Bridged.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
I can't work out if she's wearing a mask that's cracked.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I think that's a mask,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
but the expression changes.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
Work together. Can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? To be enemies, I'm doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you. Toss the blade and remain within your nightmare.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Leap together.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
What happened after
I
you killed
tried
me
to leave
last
while
time?
you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door.
So many
And then I was
choices,
here,
so many
and now
choices.
you're here too. I don't think I can live without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Is the cat? I don't know. Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
She raises valid points.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Oh, I cannot imagine. That's a thing. So, apologies, because this is going to have an effect on some people when I do it. You know how sometimes you can become aware of your breathing and have to do it manually? That's the bit I'm apologising for. I heard someone say, imagine if you could just do the same for your heart. That sometimes you'd accidentally become aware of your heart beating and you would have to manually beat your heart. Like, oh, fuck. Oh, this is bad. Oh, you prick. Fuck you. Oh, yeah, no, don't like that.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips closer.
It is a mask. It's a mask.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
True.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
You can actually train yourself to gain... Oh, no, I know, like, there's some, like, magicians and stuff that can do that. It sounds like an awful idea.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone.
Snipers, indeed, yes.
Like that. Ah, and
They
there's
are
the
gloves.
fear.
Everything, like... See, I noticed this before because I looked and I thought her chest was a different colour to her arms, and I was like, what's on her chest? It's that she's got gloves on.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Oh, that thing in the back, repeating again and again, is awful. It's exactly what it's meant to be, but it's so panic-inducing.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Leave me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice
I
to me?
am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
She doesn't have legs.
And you
Oh, I
got
didn't
frightened
notice
as
that.
soon as
Let's
you
have a
saw me
look.
last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Why are you repeating because if we don't repeat that again and again, we die. I think that the point is we're concentrating and actually manually running our own body right now to keep alive. slay the princess.
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
We did it. We actually did it.
I don't believe it. No.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this! I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now!
Can she? We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stares back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She falls to the ground, unmoving. Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. Oh, I can stop now, can't I? I can.
Finally.
And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here, right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes.
As it tends to do.
Forever's gonna end, eventually, right? No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it?
No. I suppose it doesn't.
What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die?
Our hands, it's in a chair. I did think that, yeah.
Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
Uh-huh. Or do you know?
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
Does he know if we die it starts again?
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before forever happens?
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
In it, mate. Oh, the man's gonna die. I'll just come back
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one.
Uh-huh.
That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much
are you
not
not telling us?
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time? I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Tell me your secrets
No.
now. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then you'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
I can, and I fucking will.
The narrator continues to ignore you.
You stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Take the blade from her body.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Throw the blade into the void. Oh. I mean, assumedly then we'll just die a horrible... Fuck it.
Oh no, what are you doing? You tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever. There's no way out now. You mean other than starving? Right, I mean other than that. You wait, and then you wait for a little while longer. But eventually the thirst sets in.
How to
And
get
for
ahead in
hunger.
business.
The darkness of this place prevents you from wholly grasping the context of passing time, but that doesn't stop it from passing. Nor does it stop your biology
It should be,
from
to be fair,
unraveling.
yeah. I'm so
The only
intrigued
things you know for
that
certain are
the
that it's
narrator
long
stopped us from
and that
seeing
it
the mirror, though.
hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words.
It's not a nice thing to die of dehydration and hunger.
We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
Dehydration will kill you before hunger, though. Before starvation. I think it's like
No.
a couple of days.
You really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable
Whereas
forces.
you can go for weeks and
and
starvation.
eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark.
Well, he should have
You
fucking
die.
talked to us then, shouldn't he?
Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Chapter 3. The Wraith.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Yes, so it does.
Voice of the cold.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be.
Am I going to keep picking up voices every loop? Is that what it is?
What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
They're very weirdly wooded woods.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again.
I wonder how many times you'd have to die and come back before it drove you insane. Or before it, like, stole, like, your empathy and your self-preservation and stuff like that.
This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it.
Ask Tom
It's
Cruise.
definitely not the same
Yeah,
path
fair.
in the woods anymore.
ReZero allegedly had the answer to that. I've not watched it yet. I know some people have watched it and they quite enjoy it.
That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that your
Groundhog
influence is
Day.
spreading. And the world
He
has
did
already
some freaky
started
shit
to
in that
end.
film. He definitely did. Palm Springs is brilliant. I've not heard of Palm Springs. Maybe we should have a look at that.
Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Torchwood. I've never seen Torchwood. I'll tell you what, I have I have two experiences with Torchwood. One is that the actors from it keep going to my local Comic-Con every year, and they're fucking bonkers. They do a panel together every year, and it just devolves into fucking chaos. It, like, genuinely, I went to one of the panels, and I think they answered one question in an hour, because the rest of the time, they were just fucking taking the piss out of each other. Welcome in, Danish. Torchwood is set in Cardiff, yeah. Andy Samberg and Christina Milotti are stuck in a time loop where they wake up to Christina Milotti character's sister's wedding every day. Oh, okay, interesting. Actually, now you mention that, I might be aware of it. I might have not seen it, but seen it advertised. But yeah, so I know that. I know that they're bonkers and they take the piss out of each other, and it's great. And the poor people who have to try and like watch. You ever want to reread the dialogue? The third bottom top left will make that possible. Oh, excellent! Thank you. So that I know that, and also, I also know that every time I mention Yanto, everyone in unison, like you're all in some kind of programmed cult, goes, "Oh, Yanto," and I don't get it. So, see, what the? Anyway. You same narrator we've met on the other loops. You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick. If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes.
Who? See, I don't know. I know nothing about it.
Is that supposed to be a riddle?
I'll get there
If it
eventually.
is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Okay, and they started doing short season telling one story and you didn't like it much. That's interesting. That's interesting. It's a known phenomenon with like TV shows where they'll do like the Monster of the Week thing, and then they'll try and introduce like continuity. Like after a couple of seasons, they're like, "Oh, we should have some overarching continuity," and it almost always ruins the series.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
Hey, if you want to.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
Bill Pullman was in it. I mean, I kind of like that. I like Bill Pullman. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. I know what happens if we don't go to the cabin. Something else we haven't tried. This is the interesting thing, because I have tried it, but obviously the loops don't note that I've tried it.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Okay, so the voice of the cold is a little bit psychopathic.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing.
Cold is lovely. I don't know what you're talking
Make
about.
everything
Yeah, no, it's
make
fine.
sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
That's an interesting
It
response.
sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you using reverse psychology, or have you just given
There's
up?
obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless
It's got
advice.
a Rolex ad. Well, clearly
Honestly,
you need to buy
it
a
seems like
Rolex.
the more I try and talk sense into you, the more
Because you're obviously,
single-minded they
loaded,
get
Badger.
about
That's one thing
letting
I've
her
always
out.
thought, is Badger
So yes,
loaded.
I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward.
Well, this
Fluttering
is,
helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward.
Something.
The only furniture of note is...
Nope.
That's
Leave
strange.
promptly. So Sam, so Brick, what time did you end up leaving work? Like 5:45? I'm useless. For those that don't understand the reference, first of all, why don't you follow me on Blue Sky? !socials will get you a link, because I still haven't set up !Blue Sky. I need to set up !Blue Sky. Why are you not following me there? God. But second, yeah, so like someone was in the office past like my leaving time, and usually I'm the last person in the office, which suits me perfectly because I can just get up and leave whenever I want. This other person was there, and like if I got up, I'd have to say goodbye to them. But I'm so socially awkward that like when someone is doing something, I don't want to draw attention to myself. Like, so I didn't want to stand up and go, alright, I'm going home, bye. Because that feels like, why do they give a shit? Why do they care? Like, who cares? I just imagine them going, alright. But like, I also know that it's like technically rude to just leave without saying something. So, look, I don't know what to do in that. I genuinely don't know what to do in that situation, because I know that like what's expected of me is to do one thing, but I know that like personally that thing is like the scariest thing to my brain, and I just overthink the fuck out of it. But with us, it's like turn the alarm off when you go. Yeah, no, I hate it. I hate it. I just let people leave before me. It's fine. It's normally fine. Anyway, I left eventually.
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
How long would you have stayed if they hadn't left? Spoilers, they didn't leave. I snuck out. Fucking loser. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. I wouldn't have stayed too long because I knew I had to leave. But
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time?
I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
the interesting thing is I was actually going to try and not take the blade this time, but it doesn't appear to be here. Let's pretend there's a mirror at the end of this hallway, and right now we can't see behind it. What's behind it?
Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
Oops, I let my let sub expire.
No worries. Why did that say that so fast? Badger, thank you very much for the 19 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Oops, I let my let sub expire. Wait, and I did survive leaving, yeah, but you never know. Tomorrow there might be consequences. Or something, I don't know. Right.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
Is the narrator gaslighting me that there's not a mirror there? Or can the narrator not see the mirror? You found a note in a bad about Pillars of Eternity. Ooh. Can't believe you got to your ripe old age and this never comes as a thing to solve. It's a thing that I avoid. As with most things, if something upsets me, I run the fuck away from it. This is, in fact, yes, this is the narrator of the Magnus Archives, supposedly. I've not listened myself, but yes, we were saying earlier this is the same narrator. Figured out who this narrator reminds you of. Peter Kenny, who narrates Ian M. Banks' Culture audiobooks. Oh, okay. Wipe the mirror clean.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
No one knows what the narrator knows except the narrator. Yeah.
Helplessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess.
Hello.
Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin
What is
carved
going
jagged
on
from
with me?
ear
Look
to
at my...
ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Like, I don't think those are even trousers. It's like feathers or fur. Look at my feet. Like a draconic Mr. Tumnus, yeah. Anyway.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom. But then you took my body away from me.
Happens to you all the time. Oh, fair. This must be an American thing. She is American after all, so.
So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And
Ooh.
you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
That crunch in my ear is not nice.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
What's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
I haven't tried shooting, and this is very true.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Then turn off the part of you that feels things.
Alright, you fucking psychopath that lives in my skull.
Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Aye, indeed, yes. We're gonna leave it here with this lovely staring into my soul that's going on right now. I have no clue what's going on in this game, but I don't know if this is just a me thing, but does anyone ever like? Which is very mean in the narrator. Yes. Where's our gun? Do you ever like get the feeling that like you don't know what's happening, but you can feel like you're aware of the threads of a narrative that are running underneath something? Like, I don't know how to explain it other than like a precognition that there's a big twist being weaved. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, I'm sat here and I'm going, oh, there's something there, but I can feel my brain being built up for a oh shit moment. Just like flippy floppy hair. Well, that's all it is. Turtles! Ranger, Danish, danger, danger, danger! Danger! Danish Ranger! David Bowie! You thought you had a clue that it went out the window. Fair. You know there's a big story there. You know, seeing important parts, but you don't know what yet. Yeah. This is it. Like, I had... like... I'm getting the same vibe, okay? Maybe she hates you because you're just a naked person approaching her again and again. It's like she dropped into a push-up instead of crawling forward, yes. But yeah, so it's like I'm getting the same sort of, like, feeling as when I've played games. Her gloves are gone and she has... I mean, she's just dead, isn't she? And the interesting thing is she's not even, like, giving me a chance. It's just straight to the attack now. She's losing energy, maybe, like, no gloves, she's not flying, she's crawling. Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, her vessel, her body's rotted. But, like, what, like... there has to be some significance to the fact. Yeah, it seems like an endless corridor. There has to be some significance to the fact that I am clearly not quote unquote human, and also every like the mirror is either like an attempt to... It's either the fact that anytime I try and see myself, the narrator is removing the mirror, or that the mirror is like a psychological, like, subconscious vision to be like, you need to see yourself. Is this like you can't see yourself in a mirror in a dream? Maybe? Oh yeah, I don't think she's human either, but like, what I mean is I'm not like humanoid even. But like, so is the mirror just like my brain, my subconscious brain screaming and screaming? All this hypothesizing making it hard for those of you not seen the game to not want to duct tape your mouth shut. Really? Oh, interesting. Why? Because I keep accidentally picking up on things, or because I'm so wildly off base? Like, is it a psychological, like, thing in the back of my head going, you need to look, you need to remember who you are, you need to see yourself, you need to see yourself, you need to realise. Anyway, we're back from the ads.
Except that pain hurts. Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
There's a subtle mechanic to the mirror that even people that have finished the game don't always know or work out. Oh, interesting. From the deniability... But hello, world. Hello there, Lillian. Is the world still there? I've got no clue. I don't know what's happening.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
Well, depends what you're into,
You need
but...
to explain to yourself why it isn't.
But even now, you killed me, I killed you. Water under the bench! They wanted to hurt you, I don't even know how I got here. Victim in all of this too. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? Don't have to be evil. Do you need to take my body? Can I just open the door for you?
I think you forgot something. Like the part where all this started when you left me to languish in a pit all by myself. Now it becomes something so much worse. And it's all thanks to you.
That is the really interesting bit to me, is that, like, we looped around again, and then it disallowed me from killing her. Like, it just took the option to slay her away. It forced me to leave her in that basement. Or the other option next to it.
If I were you, I would just want to get it over with. You've lost your chance to call the shots. There's no going back to fix it now. You can either look on in horror or celebrate my freedom. But either way, you're about to become a passenger.
Kicks buffer wheel. Oh no! Everyone's hurt you. I don't even know how I got here.
But you hurt me. Twice even. And I'm not letting you do it again.
Okay.
Enough talking.
I mean, at this point, all the nerves are pulverized. I'm not getting any more pain.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling.
She doesn't
moving in
have
ways
legs,
that
you're
defy
right.
Your understanding.
You're right, Leo. No legs.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
No legs, but still boobs. Just way I know.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk. It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough.
Could we move on with this? Because actually, like, for you, maybe not quite so much, but like disturbingly, the proportions of her face on my screen right now actually make her head about the size of my head. And so, like, there is a thing the same size as me just staring me in the face right now, and I'd quite like to move on.
Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh. Get up.
You're awake.
Stand up.
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here.
That's...
Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out. I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
I can't believe you're bossing around my body.
We were gonna let you out of here. That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we? I was.
I know you were, but you were going to do it for the wrong reasons.
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think and feel. You think you were numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me.
I mean, let's be honest, you're kind of scary.
I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a problem.
Judge and jury is fine. Someone else should be killing.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
Shut up.
All I'm doing is reading what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Leave the cabin or throw your body into the abyss. Leave the cabin.
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. I guess that's that. Maybe we'll find our freedom on the other side. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
Let's.
This is all I wanted. Maybe there will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
Excuse me a second. I need to look after my ankle. Oh, this narrator's really good.
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body until it is a piece of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Feathers. Meat and feathers. She said feathers. So it is feathers.
Please, just let her out.
Fuck. That little tidbit of information that it's just given me in a throwaway line.
Yes. Let me out.
pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met.
Lots of little bits everywhere.
No, screw that.
Nope.
The hallway gets even longer.
The narrator's in control here. Wait. Or is?
It really is, isn't it?
Ugh. Is she narrating?
Isn't saying all of this his job? Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
Oh.
This is it then. The big moment. Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
Will we though? As you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You're once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
Those are the hands. Those are the hands that took me. But you don't have the chance to answer her before something takes her and leaves something else in her place.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No, fuck that shit.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why now? Nature is gone. I think I'm supposed to look in the mirror. The rate is
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast her. Yeah, no voice needling us anymore. Feels good, but I also feel itchy. Cold.
I think we're supposed to look in the
Something
mirror.
dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Is it going to let us, though?
It's calling us. And not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to...
Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you
It's
before.
different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
Like we're actually going to get to look in it. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. Well, that wasn't helpful. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Of course it's you. That's how mirrors work. Right. Was it not? Oh, I missed that it wasn't actually a reflection. Proceed to the cabin. What's this? Proceed to the cabin. Despite everything, it is still you. You're at the cabin. Approach her. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? Well, that was a dream.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
No more or less confused. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
No. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Make up your mind.
This one is loneliness turned to seething. She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
This voice is so calming. It somehow put me entirely immediately at peace. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? You what trapped me here?
I have only just
The
now
music's really
surged
good as well, yeah.
consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Excuse me, I'm redoing my Sounds too much like baby. I thought it sounded like baby. I hear what you mean by that, yes. That's an extremely interesting thing to say. Oh no. Like the voice is, I think it's either the voice or it's the music or it's the combo of the two. Has just like immediately made me relax. But like in a very yeah, I don't know. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Godspeed, Badger. Take care. Yay, water.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Interesting. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Are you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
I was sent to say the princess stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done.
Yeah.
To destroy is merely to reshape.
I've been watching that, like, the hands are just controlling her assumedly dead body. And it's really interesting that they're covering her eyes. Why? Like, they're just holding her up entirely, but why are they covering her eyes? You're being semantic. What are you going to do if you help?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many old pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
What if I don't let you do this?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished.
Body is a puppet, her
Dry.
soul is now a
Hollow.
heart. Make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
Silently continue to the cabin.
you
More
make your way up
perspectives,
the
yeah.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Proceed to the cabin. So I wonder now.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely.
Yeah, we're back here. Do I take the blade? See, this is the way I'm seeing it now. So we obviously we've done two options of the taking the blade, attacking her, being about to lose thing. Maybe the other sets will give us heart, lungs, liver, brain, maybe. See, if I take the blade, then we can try the third option on attacking her. And I'm really quite interested to see if it's now blocked out both. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather
It's a
difficult to slay
fascinating
the
way to make the
princess and
game
save the world
loop
without
end,
it.
but not. Yeah. Enter the basement. Well, if we're going to keep looping this,
The door
then
to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Just checking in
Oh.
on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You want to see a decision tree for this game? I'm sure someone will have
You
made
walk
one,
down
but I
the
reckon it'll be
stairs
spoilers.
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
You look at it once the playthrough's over, that's fair.
Don't you dare.
So assume... Oh, I'd love to do the maths on this. So assumedly, like, if there's 3 levels... Like, there were 3... chapters, weren't there? So, 3 choices here... leading to... The real decision tree is insane. Oh, God. It's going to be such a big branch, isn't it? Don't you
It's
dare.
fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trap.
You poor thing.
Slay the
Doubt,
princess.
unfortunately. A moment of distraction and hesitation. It feels, holy shit, though she's unarmed. The shot your blade.
Yeah, I can't. I can't flee and lock her in the basement. I'm locked out of it. I have to take the third option. I have to start a brand new tree.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering
So
to
you
the
can't
ground
rerun, yeah.
uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Although I have a really horrible feeling nagging at the back of my head that I have been making a decision that has been basically hobbling me from the get-go. A really, inconsequential decision. But if there's only 3 ways out of this and I'm about to exhaust them all, then there's only one way to go after this loop.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Now she has legs, yeah. She had legs originally as well, so I think, she loses the legs in the next one. But I do wonder whether, the second I walk in here with a knife, she's immediately you're going to kill me. And this plays out. But if I don't come in with the knife...
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess,
We'll find out.
shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
Oh, shatter. Oh, God.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
You die. The tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
A terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than... What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
After this knows that I could be looping, and I don't know whether this one is just trying to pretend or whether this one's unaware of the fact we could be looping.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it.
You love and hate that I have the broken.
For the first
Great.
time, you and I.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Can we chill it out a bit?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
What's the difference? I need therapy.
You're being
Right.
annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself.
Yeah, moodly.
I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
Yeah, so yeah, we had the stubborn, and then yeah, we left the cabin behind. Something weird happened. Can I just? Also, I'm just gonna have a look just to make sure. Okay, yeah, this is just a list of things we said. Cool. There's not really used these. Okay, that's that. That's just saving. That's auto. Oh, auto. I don't want
agree.
auto.
If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her.
Stubborn,
but
paranoid,
if he's
cold,
telling the
broken,
truth,
and
we
the
shouldn't just
hero.
hand her
Voice
the
of
world
the
on a silver
hero.
platter.
Please save the game.
I can do that. There you go.
Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either
Leo,
would be
your future
terrible.
is my controller is purring like a cat. My controller is purring like a cat. My controller is purring like a cat. Play Stray. You should all play Stray. It's a very good game. Chapter we had Stubborn on was called The Adversary. It was, yeah. And like what's really interesting is that I walked away from that one. So, assumedly, like, if things are progressing the way I think they are, I just snipped that branch before it could even get going. I just, without meaning to, cut a whole branch off the tree by just walking away.
So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Proceed to the
If
cabin.
that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
You do not. You have no power over me. I have learnt over many, many years to
interior
not
of the
listen
cabin
to
is
the what
larger
the
and
fuck
more
is that?
grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Is it a mirror?
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
I'm not going to take the knife.
No blade this time. Yeah,
Yeah, just
maybe
have a
she'll
nice
be
wall
more
rub.
receptive if we're unarmed. Blade, no blade. It doesn't matter.
Oh god, you're so depressing. You're just like me.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For
How
a
many
moment,
voices have you collected so
you
far? I
almost
think
feel at
it's...
ease.
So we've reset now, so we've only got 2 at the moment. But 5 total we've seen.
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Oh! That's a little bit of... Did you hear the voice change? That is a little bit of whatever is in the thing between and a little bit of the princess.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. You shouldn't have come down here unarmed. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Right, I was just thinking broken's a
It doesn't
simp.
matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Continue.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure
She has
framed
legs.
by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a
Huge
chain
steps,
binds
yeah.
her wrist to the far wall.
Definitely tiny.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless
So
to
why
resist her.
was she chained when I went down there?
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. I see your hands are empty. You've already given up, haven't you? You aren't even going to try and kill me. How sweet. And more than a little disappointing.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
No.
But the words don't leave your mouth. Instead, your legs buckle and your knees hit the floor.
Yes, mother.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And yet here you are again. This time groveling at my feet. What a wretched sight. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
I cannot tell if those are two different voices or not.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
As in voice actress. Well, yeah, like, as in voice actresses, but also, like, I can't tell if that's the voice of the thing that was in the worlds in between. Like, I guess what I'm saying is I can't tell if it's meant to be two separate voices, or if it's just meant to be different tones of the same voice, if that makes sense. Like, the difference between, you know, a voice actor doing two different voices. Like, I'm trying to think of any voice actor right now. But, you know, like a voice actor doing the voice of this character and the voice actor doing the voice of this character, and they're two separate voices. Or if it's like this character, but like this character when happy, this character when angry. Gollum and Smeagol, sort of, yeah. But like, I'm not, anyone who's new here, I'm not doing heroin, I've just got a new tattoo. Remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Demper, your future is, and unmerge from my cow. Beak, yeah. But like, I do have a medical professional to administer all my IV drug needs. Exactly. Should try being the heroine for once. You know, you're not wrong, Demper. You're not wrong. I think holding shut your beak is enough to stop.
Can she do that?
But yeah, beak. Like, I didn't pick up on that. I just thought we were using like beak as slang for mouth. But what if it is beak?
There's nothing she can't do.
Confused, meek, a chorus of submissive indecision. Is that why you came to me unarmed? It doesn't matter. All of it is easily brushed aside. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Her hands are distressingly large.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice.
Maybe she'll be nice to us. I have questions for you if I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Yeah, apparently we got a goddess, yeah.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps, or a pet.
What would you have me do? What do you have planned?
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Why can't you break them? I've seen you break them.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world. That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am, or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you, being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Wonder if she'll be the voice. What you mean of whatever comes, whatever we're taking princesses to? Because I don't think she'll make it there. Assumably it's from the third act. Because we're only in the second act now. So unless it's any time we take a princess out of the dungeon. I pledge myself to you.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
I didn't think there were. I'll be honest, I thought it was always starting from the top. If it's been stayed scrolled down, then fuck. Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
All you need to do now is break my chains.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
The first real companion you get in Avowed basically looks like a blue hench Thane from Mass Effect and has Garrus's voice. I've never been happier. Sorry, did they make my wet dream? Or is this just, oh, that's cool.
Is that a person? No,
It used to be a person. It's something
Apparently
different
so.
now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one.
Is the
aren't
kink
you?
Garrus from Mass Effect? I don't know whether we can call that a kink. Oh, baby, I can't come unless you're a bird man. No, it didn't quite work.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
The stained glasses of your hands? I don't see it. Maybe? I don't know. She's got some power over the narrator.
Rise, my little bird.
Oh, I vaguely do, actually. Yes, yeah. Hand. I see it now, yeah.
Without hesitation, you're brought to
Oh.
your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't even have a weapon. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Are we the bad guy? I don't know. What if I don't believe? What happens then? Have to. It's over, I'm sorry. Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end
Belief
is
controls
upon
everything.
us.
I wonder if I'm the one with all the power here. Like, I have all the power, I'm just so, like, controlled and consumed that I can't do anything, but I am in charge.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Yes, Mommy. Take her hand. Pledge your loyalty to your bet, and there we go. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is M for you. But it's not the... Oh, that's so callous. So, gonna be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always
But
get
it
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
It's the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Now you're the hero's narrator. Yeah, because the narrator's been destroyed. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leap. You need to see what's in it. The mirror always makes the voices leap. You've grown. Reflection, though. I mean, it looks like a but it's very close, yeah. I just cannot see anything. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become
Again, they
pockets
covered
of
her eyes.
vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
But why? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I felt to change like this when it's all done, chapter 2. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those
Oh yeah, she's
paths
absolutely
lead to
massive.
worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
She wants me to see everything. She doesn't want me to repeat anything. You've been kind to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
And yet you didn't meet the adversary princess. But I'm still locked off from that choice. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
It's another heart. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
But I wonder if, like, rather than, like, heart as in a beating heart, we're talking heart as in things that are being incorporated into, like, so far, like a course. So far, I brought this thing dominance. I brought it whatever the wraith like personified. It's like I'm forming a personality. Yeah, pieces of personality, exactly that. It's like I'm bringing bits of personality. And whatever the adversary is, I didn't get a chance to bring it. And, like, I could potentially have brought... Yeah, she sent me to collect perspectives, but, like, I never brought the masked princess that was in the dark in the dark abyss. And I can never go back to that princess as it is at the moment. So I can never bring that perspective. Although I guess I did, because that princess is the same princess I brought in the Wraith. So actually the thing I'm locked off from is whatever followed this one. I have a great brain. I don't know whether that's like, oh, Sam, you come up with all sorts of shit. But you know what I mean? Oh, this is the kind of shit that I eat up. I love it. I fucking love theory crafting and trying to work out what's going on. And this is so, like, metaphysical and... Fuck!
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
I indeed am.
I would be alone and without sensation.
That's why there's replay value, yeah.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
No worries. Ads are probably going to start in a second anyway. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight
I'm
answer?
sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Destroy your body, attack the entity. These options are always here, but I don't know what they do. Sometimes they take a while to show up. There you go. Yeah, like, I don't know. You can see why people like this game, but it's not one you would play. Interesting, like, is there a particular reason for that, Hammy? Is it just like the format? Like the visual novel format, or is it just like not something that would tickle your brain? Or like, to be honest with you, like if it is purely just that, oh, it's just something I'd rather watch someone play, I get that, because like I have that perspective on certain games. There are certain games that like I'm perfectly happy to just watch someone else play and I don't need to play myself, you know. You'd rather watch, yeah, and that's entirely fair. Damn, this is good. Anyway. Like, we're not going to make any decisions because we're waiting, but I genuinely don't know what these do. This is fun to watch me play the game too. Oh, thank you. Move all messages to bring you to go back. Like, the thing is with these, they'll either be things that I'm just unable to do, or they'll be like, Gold 2, go Demper. Go Demper, you're so fine, you've got Gold 2, go Demper. Ready to go back, attack the entity, destroy the body. This is the thing I wonder, is like, these will either be locked off or they're gonna be big decisions. You're a Brady, he's a therapist and explains things in the game related to therapy in a great way. Oh, I'll have to look at that. I can already tell, like, that this is a game that I am going to spend a lot of, like, time watching theories on afterwards. You could probably put it in, like, the gaming channel, L. That probably seems like a decent place to put it, and then you can get a live reaction. Live slug reaction to thing. Oh, when in doubt, horny bonk land. And we're back. Gamer Basement. There we go. Let's have a look. Live reaction to this sexy thing. Fuck. Damn. Oh, it's got scales and everything. Looks like a character from Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, says Kel. Well, you'll never guess, Kel. It is. Whoa! Whoa! Thanks for that sub!
How long is too long? Semicolon closing parenthesis.
Do you know what? Semicolon closing parenthesis is, yeah. Yeah, I feel that. That is too long. Geek, welcome on in. How long is too long? I mean, you're only at 49 months. Paul's at 50, so you haven't reached half a century yet, so it's not too long. It's not too long yet. But you know, how long is a piece of string? How long is eternity? How long is eternity in the eyes of the human you love? How long is a shoelace, indeed? I wouldn't know. My wife threw my shoelaces away. What a sentence. It was for my own good. Anyway. We are back. But welcome in, Geek. Thank you very much for the 49 months. Anyway, I'm going to close down the Discord. I'm going to stop punching myself in the arm. And we're going to move on. Half as long as twice its length. So Paul's known you for about 15 years more than you, but has only shown his love for you for 1 month. I mean, it's true, yeah. Like, I wasn't going to say anything, but he's definitely slacking. Oh, I mean, Geek. Fucking I don't think he can hear me, but even if he could, fucking hands down, you're better than him anyway. Jesus Christ. Come on, you're better than most people. You're just fucking wonderful. And just to balance all that out, fuck you! There we go. Right, anyway. Moving on. What are we doing here? I don't know whether I want to do these attacks and everything. You have to run away route. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. There we go. See, I knew how to balance it out. I know how to balance it out. I know you. Much better. That was close. It was very close. Don't worry. I would never do that to you. I would never give you, like, genuine emotion without, like, a nice chaser of... Anyway. A middle finger chaser sounds wrong. Yeah. Just a middle finger as a chaser. Anyway. No. Oh, God. Oh, I've got all sorts of images in my head now. Just going to purge those. I'm going to get back to this. Right. Yes, once you finish, I'm going to kill you, right? What do you want? It's another cocktail bomb we need to create. Absolutely. We need to do this. We need to just, like... Just everything. Oh, I just had a fantastic idea about rolling D20s and making cocktails. Now, if only I had friends to do that with. Sorry, I need to stop fiddling with... And now I ignore. Yes, if only. I know, it's awful. I don't know. All alone. I'm alone. There's no one here beside me. How many more vessels do you need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Okay. Does she need a hand? She may do, you know. She's got... I still don't know why her eyes are being covered. She's, It is vaguely unsettling that every time she talks, it's because the hands are pulling her mouth open, and that there's a hand here controlling her voice box. What do you want to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
I mean, unless, like, your friend is neurodivergent, in which case, absolutely just bring them what they ask for.
Do
like,
not
and,
worry.
like,
There
or
are
unless you're
no wrong
old, like me, in which case,
And
just
every
ask me what I
perspective
want, or just
illuminates
give
my
me money.
shadows and shares new
Anyway.
secrets.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection.
This. Words mean things. Yes.
Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change and grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh my god, that's a smashing of a mirror, isn't it? That noise is a smashing mirror.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh, you didn't miss anything. We just talked. We just talked to her, essentially. We just had conversation. We asked her what she wanted to be and how many more things she needed. And she was like, I don't know what I want to be because I don't know what exists. You've got Johnny. Is that the Magnus Archives person? Because that's been mentioned a number of times now. And as I've said every time, I need to listen to the Magnus Archives. There we go. End the world, what you were talking about. Anyway, we can just skip all this. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up
Yes,
the
you
short
do.
path to the cabin.
The
You'll find
Instagram
the princess
keeps
within.
trying to get me to invest in a copy of the role-playing game. Did you know there's a role-playing game set in the Magnus Archives universe? Apparently there is. I don't even know what that would entail, but sure.
A warning.
Right.
Before you go any further, she will
Yes,
lie.
shut up. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost...
Right. You've seen the list, but you're happy just listening to the statements and podcast. Like, yeah, it's one of those things that I don't know how much that kind of thing would lend itself, or like, not everything needs to have a spin-off. The option is still there, yeah. One day you'll get people to play the Dishonored one. It could be awesome. It could be, I don't know, but like, it's one of those things where sometimes you wonder whether everything needs to spin off into every single thing. Anyway. If it's similar to Call of Cthulhu, could see it working. Maybe, like, I've only seen people play Call of Cthulhu. I need to play more tabletop stuff, but don't let Drissy hear me say that. Right. This the thing is, I can still take the blade. Which makes me want to take the blade, but I was all here ready to just enter the basement. But I can still take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Nice, Badger. Yeah, I was assuming the tabletop. Into the basement. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hello.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No.
Then drop the knife.
No.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your...
I want to know what happens because I burned all of my options. my god, I've not got it. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint while holding onto
You
the
stare at
blade.
the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Just two people getting ever so closer to each other going. Like that. Squint at the princess even hard.
You
It's a squint off.
even harder.
Oh,
So does she.
so does she. Eventually, you've both closed your eyes and gone to sleep. This is the same VN engine used to make Doki. Oh, is it? Oh, interesting.
At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Only one option, drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
We'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you're
Only
hoping
one
to
option,
accomplish here,
Monica.
but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
This might be just hacking me in
Just
the
make sure you
background.
don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Would you believe that a disembodied voice in my head is telling me I have to, otherwise the world will end? And my reasons, you think I just come here to kill you? Jesus Christ, I'm going to drive over and I'm going to set fire to Paul. Hello, Paul. Cock. Right, anyway. Just Paul. Just Paul, yeah. Had my reasons, just think I had to come here to kill someone else without knowing why. That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe. What are reasons?
And yet you hesitated the moment you saw me.
Saw it come at your head,
And
time to
you
butt
dropped your
clench.
knife.
Oh, I
If
would never
killing me
hurt
is really
Geek,
that
Nia, or the rest of the
important,
house, or the
you'd have a little
plants, or
more
anything like that.
gumption,
Just Paul.
Don't you think?
Who's knocking on the window in this fourth floor apartment?
So, someone put you up to this, right? And whoever it is, it's probably the same someone who shoved me into this dark pit and chained me to a wall.
That's a fair question. Who chained her in this basement, and if she's so dangerous, how did they manage to trap her? And why have we been left to do their dirty work? Don't give away the game, and don't let her distract you. That's exactly what she wants.
Those innocent eyes, she's fine. And that pleases into the bugs too. She found a baby millipede, and you must protect. Oh, don't worry. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll just take Paul outside into the street and then set him on fire. Does this work for you? This whole bit has carried on longer than I was intending it to. And now I'm just murdering Paul. But witnesses. Alright, back garden then. Singe the beard. You're on the fence as you're rather fond of him. Okay, but do you like... no, I'm not going to do that. I was going to be like, but what do you like more? Him or the millipedes? Don't make me choose. You have lighter fluid in your Phasmo lighter now. Do you want to borrow it? Let's not actually murder Paul. Paul might be sitting there going, they hate me. Don't give away the game. Okay.
I'm right, aren't I? So who put you up to
Burn
this?
one of his Legos instead. Alright, Jesus Christ, I'm not going to... What a monster. Getting out of here. What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Dig the hole vertically and then plant a protected species on top. Indeed. No.
You're lying.
Okay.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it
What
means
about the
you
one where
have a
you
right to interrogate
bury
me.
them 6 feet deep and then you bury like an animal carcass 3 feet? I think it's just because I'm like, okay. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Bury
Any
them under
honorific
another
should
body.
do,
They go,
really.
oh, that's diabolical. The sniffer dogs have taken us to a graveyard. Well, duh. Great, love it. Yeah, no, yeah, just find someone. Just, oh god, find a freshly dug grave for a funeral the next day, and then just dig a little bit down, put the body there, and then just let the thing go on top, and then, yeah, perfect, beautiful. Mwah. Ugh. Anyway, you can address me as your royal... Okay.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How would I get you out of here? How long have you been here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics, no matter how...
How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
Shut up.
I'm guessing
I'm not
you
talking
don't have
to
the
you.
key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh?
Paul is
You
your favourite
decided what to
human.
do with
That's
me?
fair. I would never hurt Paul because it would upset you too much. And that's the only reason. Also, I might like him or something, but don't tell him.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
You have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
This is really interesting, given that we know we've seen her break those chains. We know she can break those chains.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even
But
imagine
as she said
trying
in
to
the
break
last
them
loot,
apart.
she doesn't want to. That's not the narrative she wants. Where'd you put a video on a fresh body in a Civil War grave in my Discord? Like, this doesn't fit anywhere. Serious? Serious stuff? With like a warning? Trigger warning? Like something that makes people have to click through. Serious stuff is where we put when somebody dies, so... Paul is a lovely person.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Whoever. That's thrown me for such a loop, because this whole time my assumption has been that the narrator locked her here. But the narrator is now talking like the narrator's just also taking part in everything. Imran would, oh hell, would you just die already? I'm going to upstairs. Maybe the key. Go and check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe we can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Oh, I don't like the way the narrator's talking to me. Remember what the Tower Princess said about the narrator before she over... Yeah, he's like a greasy film that's covering me.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't think I have a choice. I don't have a choice.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
The combination of those big eyes and what I'm doing just to the left of them is... Yep.
You cut into her flesh.
You did wonder why she wasn't breaking her arm.
The blade is sharp,
Oh.
and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
He's narrating us into doing things.
Watch me.
They're all locked off. I can't. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can
He's Stanley Parabling us. It's great.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, slay... I can't choose any of them because I've already tried everything. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I won't.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
I think you've bugged the game somehow. You're not meant to have this little option. Really?
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, thanks. Great.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
I think you were going to kill her first. I've already tried to kill her 3 times.
You're on a path
The only reason I'm
in
not
the
trying to
woods,
kill her right now
and at the end
is
of that
because
path is a
it's
cabin.
because I've exhausted all those and I'm
And
not
in the
allowed to
basement
repeat
of that
options.
cabin
So,
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
oh, all right, shut up. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. And why is your tricks?
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around.
Skeptic.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth.
Thank you very much. It was lovely
Got
to see
be
you,
a way
geek.
out
Take
of
care.
it.
I will
For
speak to you
us
soon.
and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what
You've got
happened
the
last time,
skeptic
maybe it's
now.
best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't.
No.
Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and
My
focus
favourite.
on the
Skeptic is my
princess.
favourite, I've decided. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cosy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Now, she should remember that I tried to help her last time. So if I take the blade, is that trying to help her get out, or... I take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be a good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I'm going to just enter the basement, because I know the... And the mirror disappears! The mirror disappeared as I opened the door.
Creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Does she remember us?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
She's even
the
more...
chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining in the metallic chorus as she adjusts
Because
her hands
now
in her
we
lap.
can't... Even if we cut her out, we'd have to cut her head off.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Obey your goddess. Oh, and I can slay... Wait, I can go straight to slay the princess. Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Does she remember us?
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
As I say, obey your goddess. Ah! The voice of the broken is here. Welcome on in, voice of the broken. My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one that remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
Exactly. That is a lot of chains. But as he said, there's the spare chain at the side. Why?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
Because, like, 2 more chains got added to the princess, but they were brand new chains, not the empty chain that was there before. That empty chain is still there.
A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
Probably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
It's right, actually. Like, the princess can remember what happened. I can remember what happened. The entity that's outside remembers what's happened. The narrator can't. The narrator is locked into the loop, which almost makes the narrator inferior to all of us. The narrator is tied to the world the narrator lives in. The rest of us can transcend that and travel between the different possibilities, the different worlds. The narrator is tied to whatever world is in. I mean, we're all inferior as opposed to the goddess in front of us. But yeah, like, the narrator is tied to whatever world we'll call it a world instance. Whatever world instance is happening. And can't remember previous goes through this. I can remember everything. And as much as it's going to annoy to say, I can remember more than the princess can remember. As far as I'm aware, the princess only remembers at least 3 loops. And the princess's memory gets wiped or just doesn't exist when we go right back to the beginning.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing
Just
it
so
up.
I can bite my ADHD
Alright.
butt in the future. Oh no.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Oh, fuck. That's either a throwaway line, or that's such a little, just like, little chip at whatever's happening. How could it ever be helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
But when you're sent to the beginning, your memory is wiped. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the character's memory is wiped. And I only remember when I end the loops and go to the space in between, all my memory comes back. So the same could be happening for the princess. I mean, not to get too metaphysical, The only one who can actually remember every loop is me. As in, me, the streamer, the person playing the game. Dangerous waters indeed. Yeah, characters can't act on things they've done before, but they're blocked from doing things they've done before.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't.
There is no too metaphysical for this game. Excellent. Glad to hear it.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Well, that's the question, is am I a canonical part of this game? And the same way that whatever's sitting between the worlds is gaining more with every loop, I'm gaining more with every loop.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm not gaining the ability to change anything, but I'm gaining perspectives. If I think too much about this, then fuck. Why did she say that? I don't know. I'm kind of worried. Help! She's talking to me. Slay the princess. I can slay the princess. Fuck. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
Hmm.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something.
And so is her
I'm
arm,
not.
yeah.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
You asked about my intentions before. What did you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
But that would involve.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Oh, this narrator is such a prick.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
So manipulative. The thing is, with her chained like this, I could have a good go. How am I supposed to cut you out if you didn't notice your head is in a shackle too?
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world.
Fully
And
pointed
she
that
might
out
use it
to me this
kill
loop.
you.
It was like, that's strange. There's still an undone chain. Like, more chains spawned to hold her, but that undone chain stayed. And do you know what? I wouldn't have even noticed if the game hadn't said something.
That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
We not tried throwing the knife. We thought about it. That other chain on the wall, who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Oh, but... Inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that?
Yeah, why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Then we'll loot.
He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Why not?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
What you're supposed to say next. Not what happened, what you're supposed to say next. Like you have a script, like you have a way that this is supposed to go. Like you're not in control either.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine.
As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand.
We're just trying to, like, pick
across
up
the floor of the basement.
Perspectives.
Excuse me?
Yes?
Are we stuck here now?
Yes, we are.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Did you know this was going to happen?
No.
So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
Conjugal visit. I don't think anyone's, like... I mean, first of all, it's going to be really, really awkward. And, like, the chains are going to rub. They're not the right kinds of chains. They don't have the right kind of padding. The one around the neck is going to chafe awfully. Like, it's just not going to work. Not with small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
What should we do? Let's
You
just
and
wait
the
in
princess
silence.
wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
So the princess is autistic too. Hey, you never know.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work?
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes
He
again.
does not want us to ask.
And let me guess.
He does
cabin
not want
remains
us to
the
question.
same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
You notice the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence. He wants us to just blindly follow
You
his
continue to
direction,
wait
don't
in
ask
silence,
questions.
and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls. That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to
You're
erode.
spreading on the walls.
She hasn't starved.
Yeah, the slow, gentle fading of all this decay is really good because, like, there's some bits that I've suddenly gone, wait, where did that come from? Because I didn't see it coming in.
I guess she hasn't. Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
Where'd he go?
And? I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
He's gone when the cabin's gone. Yeah, the narrator had to see to our beliefs. We were like, no, things have to change. And he was like, oh, I guess they do.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
You're still chained. Yeah. Oh. It's when she escapes the cabin in any way, isn't it? She's out of the cabin. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
The voices don't remember.
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. I'm free! You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
And when we approach the mirror, the voices go.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
The voices smell small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silences reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You're withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
It can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. What? How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
How many more vessels do I need to bring?
We will know when we near our destination.
Yeah, hit snooze on it just the once. Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow
the
and my
Three
streets
Musketeers, the story
bustle.
about four.
There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Well, that hit a nerve. Alright. Alright. Right. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't it make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If it makes me like you more, I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Sounds like a toxic relationship, bad for each other but still drawn together. Still not care what I bring next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh, every time. Dwellers redeemed a hydrate.
You're on a path in the woods.
Please
and at the end of that
save
path
the game.
is a cabin.
Indeed, that is what I'm doing.
And in
now.
the basement of that...
Just going to create a few saves. There we go. Wait, what? What are these? Quick saves. Automatic saves. Oh, cool. Does it save after every? It saves after every decision, I think. Well, that's interesting. A is autosave. 6 last steps. Huh. Yeah, the 6 last steps that we had. Saves before every decision, yeah. We've got quick saves. That's cool. That is cool.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end
Okay.
of the
Oh,
world.
it's on Game. I didn't know it was on Game Pass. I'm going to have a look. Well, 54 save slots. Yeah. I am very enthusiastic to continue this. Which we will be doing next week because it has been 4 hours now and I have to end, otherwise people will shout at me. No, that's been very fun. I'm very glad I played this. I do see exactly why you recommended this. I've enjoyed this very much. Pledge yourself to her more. Yes. Oh, I definitely will do. Like, I can see this being a game that I play until I've exhausted it. I want to know everything. I want to know everything about it. Oh, anyway. As I say, we'll be back with more this next Tuesday. If you've enjoyed, check your achievement percentage. Oh god, I will have a look at that now as we do the outro stuff. Sure you want to quit? Well, I pressed it for a reason. As I say, we will be back with more of this next week. Good, because once you finish the story, it helps you find what you've missed. Oh, okay. Intriguing. Yeah. Next Tuesday we'll be back with more Slay the Princess. We'll be back on Thursday with Dark Souls 3. We're starting Dark Souls 3, including a bunch of what's the word I'm looking for? Punishment. Yeah, Dark Souls 3. We were starting Dark Souls 3, including we're going back to the old every time I die, I owe an exercise. It was squats for Dark Souls 2. It was burpees for Sekiro. What will it be for Dark Souls 3? Well, there's currently a poll going on in the Discord for that, so feel free to vote for that. Every time I die. Great band. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I'm going to check what my percentage is on this. But yeah, come along for that. And also, we will be playing Universal Paperclips on Saturday. So yeah, if you've enjoyed and you'd like to come back next time, please do feel free to chuck a follow on every account you own, you know, because I know some people own multiple accounts, apparently. So we'll look forward to that. On point with today's game as well, every time you die. Fair, yeah. Fair. What is my achievement percent? Do I have... Not very good at this. See if I can find it in here. Oh. Hey, Lillian, thank you very much for the follow. Please enjoy your quote. I have a disturbing number of nips that I don't want to lose. No comment. 1 at best, I bet. You think, what, 1% at best? Really? Oh, God. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm trying to find... I'm trying to find it. I'm just being really bad at this, I think. Got the post-game summary. How do I see achievements on this? Am I just bad at this? I think it may be 8%. 9%. I have 9%. I've unlocked 12 out of 131. 12 out of 131. Yeah. Sorry, I shouldn't have seen that. I just saw the description. Should give you an estimate of what this game has to offer. Oh, abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. And it's so good so far. It's so good so far. Oh, anyway. Thank you everyone for watching. As I say, we'll be back on Thursday. Stop looking at the achievements, please. They don't spoil much, but they spoil enough. Yeah, I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not... Oh, fuck off, ads! Shit. Yeah, listen, this has been a lot of fun. As I say, we're back with us next. We're back with Thursday. Thursday, do the stabby stab and the exercisey exercise. What's winning at the moment? There's 24 hours on the poll. I'm gonna go peep and see what's winning. Oh dear. Sorry, I've just seen that people are enjoying. Wheel is winning. Interesting. You're only told to snooze it once. Oh no, that's all good. Good night, Lillian. Thank you very much for being here. Did you win? Paul, we are 9% of the way through the achievements. So, after 4 hours. Oh, right. Yes. What is winning? Let's have a look. Wheel of Exercises spin per exercise break is winning at the moment, which is intriguing to me. Anyway. There's no princes in this poll. It's not worth it. I mean, it's true. It's sadly true. But... Oh, absolutely continuing this. But yeah, no, Paul, I'm continuing the fuck out of this game. I'm playing this game until I have... Oh. Yes. I am playing the fuck out of this game. It's so good. It's so good so far, and I can't wait to see more. And there's definitely some shit going on, and I'm going to work it out. And then once I've worked it out, once I finish the game and got everything out of it, I'm going to watch all the lore videos, and I'm going to watch all the video essays on it, and I'm going to find out what's happening. And, like, the thing is, there was a whole list of content warnings, and I don't think we hit half of them. I don't really think we hit anything bad. Really? Like, the real gore and body horror, I don't think actually happened unless I blocked it out. So, ew. Anyway, but that's enough of me talking. We're going to send a raid on over somewhere. Yeah, cutting a hand off was a gory bit, but like, what I mean is like some of the real stuff that was on that list. Oh, quite a lot of ellipsis in Nightmare. But like, there was a lot of stuff on that list, and look, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep playing this. Yes, it's gonna be good. Anyway, shall we see if we can send a raid on over somewhere? Gore can get much worse. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Right. Raid messages are going up in the chat. There's one for you if you're a sub. There's one for you if you're a non-sub. Some may wonder. Various things can trigger various people differently. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Some may wonder why I still have a button to make the bot say !raid to trigger the bot. Some would say that's too many steps, and to those people I say shut up. I am realizing this as well after 4 years. But grab one of those. We're going to send a raid over somewhere. Let's see if anyone else is playing this game first. Let's see if there's any other Princess Slayers. I mean, oh yeah, the broken ankle bit wasn't the best. Let's be honest. Was not the funnest of moments. Wasn't having fun there. Who should we go say hi to? Let's see who's online. grab one of those raid messages. Leo is really into it. Oh, no, the sound effects of the broken. Oh no, that was awful. The sound effects of the broken ankle were terrible. They hit me at a real level, just a real big. Changed it. Nobody panic. It's just a ramble. Oh, all right. I see what we're doing now. Yeah. When he banged on the when she was banging on the door as Paul arrived, that was quite scary. Like the whole thing's quite good, but like it makes me want to see more. And at no point has it like raised my heart rate too far. So anyway, I'm really bad at this. What I'm supposed to be doing while talking a bunch of shite is picking someone to raid. And what I'm not doing is picking someone to raid. Right. Who are we going to go say hi to? Oh dear, I'm awful at this. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, there were people playing this game. Let's head on over and say a nice hello to. Ooh, who should we go say hi to? We've got a bunny English VTuber, or we've got a Valentine's Day LGBTQ friendly RPG. They're both VTubers. One of them, like that is. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm just leaning in to have a look at these VTuber models. VTuber models always really like interest me because there's such variety in them. What we nowadays see happen is games by devs who had full access to Rotten.com. Ah, Rotten.com. How I experienced you. Anyway, let's send. Wait, what? PP. Sorry, I've just seen Joe's stream title, which is PP Meal Prep. Which, I mean, feed your PP, everyone. Feed your PP. We're going to send a raid on over to Unistellaris, who is playing this game as well. He loves the PP. The less said about Joe's PP, the better. I will not be talking about Joe's PP as a pure, just like love and respect. Anyway, grab one of those raid messages. Let me chuck them up again for you. Grab one of those. Spam them when we get on over there. We're raiding Unistellaris, who is also playing this game. And they look like they're at a fun point that we've already seen. So, don't want to think about his PP and where it's been. Well, now I'm thinking about his PP and where it's been. Fuck. I'll see you all on Thursday. Take care. I'm going to go think about that thought. Yay.
Is beside you.